Hey people, how's everybody doing tonight? Seth the second here. So, I'm sorry. I normally I start around 8:30. Today it's now like what 9:15 ish. About that when I started. Yeah. I got distracted. My roommates and I started watching a VOD of one of our streamers that we like to watch. And I got distracted by that, and then, like, while I was setting up, I'm like, I'll pull up a stream real quick and do that, and just as I'm about to go live, like, fucking YouPick Games, he's like, oh, we trolled the shit out of excessive profanity, and I'm like, I gotta watch that, I have to, I can't not watch it. So, I watched him pull up the VOD from Cody's stream, which was great, and I also need to get Rechat, because that's a thing. But, either way. We have more Fallout to play, so we definitely need to get some more Fallout going. Last time we retook the capital for, or I guess the main base for the Minutemen. I don't remember too much else. We did a few other things. We sort of explored a bit, but other than that, let's get Fallout 4 going here. While we enjoy some delicious Shatter soundtrack. I love every song on this soundtrack. Some better than others, but I still love every song that they've got. You know, I didn't test this before. It should be working. So we're gonna go ahead and just double check this to make sure that...
Thanks, dude!
There's that, good.
Pretty strength, dude!
Good. Sorry about that. I realized I hadn't checked it before, and usually I try to check that shit before I start. Because it's kind of important. Alright. No, I'm literally trying to think of what we were doing last time. I can't off the top of my head. I would think it would be something really easy to remember, but for whatever reason, I'm just not remembering. Did we have something major that we were going for? Oh. That's what's wrong, because I tabbed over to check that. We're doing that. Alright, hey Nick. Let's do something. Alright, where are they going to be at that I'm supporting them? Oh wow, really? I wouldn't have thought that that would have been the spot. I mean, look how dense this shit is right here. I need to do this, but every fucking time I talk to Paladin Dance, he fucking is telling me to do other shit. Would do this, but that seems to be a little annoying right now. Let's do one of these two. We'll do taking point. We will come in from Diamond City. Can we zoom in on this? A little bit, but not much. Alright. It's too bad there's not a... Well, maybe I just looked at the warp spots wrong, but I have to imagine there's got to be a warp spot that takes you outside the gates here, instead of where I warp to. Damn. It looks like someone had to take down like 3 different death claws in order to make this thing. And if I see someone coming at me with this, I'm shooting their arm off. I mean, I'm shooting a lot of people's arms off because that's sort of a preferred method of killing people. Especially with this gun. This gun. Alright.
Everything outside the wall ain't safe. That's just how it is.
It seems to be pretty safe in there, but I imagine that safety is only there for a brief period of time. And then something's gonna change that. I don't know what, but something's gonna change that. Are they inside of that? I didn't mean to throw that grenade. Excuse me. Oh. I forgot I was still in my bathroom. No wonder everything did so much fucking damage. I mean, that I just got shreked by that. Did you, like... That was an impressive amount of damage. Getting my I got paranoid for a second that I left my phone up because my phone is loud. Can we unzoom? Thank you. So I thought we had taken that at one point. Now, hopefully, actually having my proper armor on and everything will be good. I could probably do a wasteland run where it's like I'm in the bathrobe the entire time. I mean, sure. I will totally take free experience. Jesus. That thing looks ugly. I got you back, Nick. You with me? You're with me. I gotta get better with my aiming here. Got him. that all of them? No.
Sorry. Should have just run.
You'll be up in a second, Nick. You always are. Now, where's the dog that that came after me? It's important to always go for the mutant meat because it cooks into some really nice stuff. Like, now that I've gotten a little bit better with making sure that I'm cooking things constantly, there's a lot of good stuff to be cooked. What's up? There it is. Wow, I actually didn't have to do this. I mean, I guess I could have left them, but this is just free loot sitting here. Free loot, free ammo, free bottle caps. Just, why turn down free stuff? There's no reason. I mean, unless, like, I can't carry the free stuff. I would actually be more surprised if I just couldn't carry the free stuff. At, like, $3.75. That child looks like it's gonna murder someone with that toothbrush. Oh, that's right. I gave Nick the flamer gun. I forgot about that. Nick's putting it to good use. That's all I need to know. Huh? Well, this can't be right. Is this right? What is this? This seems like Fragmine Central. What this shit seems like. Is that what I was going to clear out? Yes, it was. And damn it, Vic, you switched to anti-chamber now, you son of a bitch. Of course, if you don't know my friend Toothpick Vic, he is over there playing anti-chamber for the first time. If you know what's going on with the anti-chamber, go over and watch him enjoy himself. Be frustrated. If you don't know, go over and enjoy the frustration with him. It is... I can't recommend this game enough if you like puzzle-type games. It is mind-bending, designed to just completely mess with your sense of everything around you. And I also humbly request, if you are going over there, please, please, for the love of everything, don't tell him anything if you know it. That man needs to figure that shit out on his own, or else it's not going to be anywhere near as satisfying. And I made the mistake of accidentally saying something in a way that revealed things he didn't know, even though I could swear that he had seen them. But me thinking he'd seen them and him actually seeing them are two very different things. By the way, what? Okay, I gotta see something. This has been bugging me this entire time. What in the world are these Vault-Tec lunchboxes even used for? This is why I love my mouse. Are they just sellables, I guess? Free money? I mean, I'll take free money. Along with extra bottle caps. Is this where I'm, like, where am I actually... Do I guess I need to get on top of the damn thing. Maybe we can do that from this alley. Is this gonna bring me up high enough to do this? Looks that way. Okay, I think this is how I get in. I think. That's not a door. This still looks like a door. That's been changed. You son of a bitch. Alright. Nick, we gotta find a way around. Come with me. Elizabeth? Are you from this side? That you're seeing me? No. Hi. How's it going? How? How did that get a sneak attack? There it is.
God.
I mean, you motherfuckers. Yes, please run closer. Nick is just going full ham, and it's great. Wait, who the fuck are you? Are you somebody named? There was no need for that. Now to take everything they have. Wow, no warning, just fuck yo lockpick. So like there-ish? Maybe like just in between? There we go.
Yes.
Might as well get that free experience while it's sitting there. No need to just leave it. It's the one thing I don't want about half the time is I don't want to get a key. I should put a recruitment work thing up at Sanctuary. Alright, so defense, Turno, power, miscellaneous, recruitment beacon. Alright, so we're gonna... Can we stick this somewhere where... I actually get good signal? Is that even a thing we can do? Let's come up here, maybe up here? This area doesn't look bad. Alright, so now we need generator. No. Wait, what? Why am I not wearing pants? Left leg. Left arm. Where's my... Oh, am I not wearing... I not get that? I know I'm... Okay, see, now I know I'm actually missing stuff. Huh. Well... I didn't realize I wasn't wearing my armor. I have really good armor! And... I need to actually use it. Didn't we have one guy? Yeah, we had a guy out here. Hey, Nick! Nick! Nick, come here. Come here, buddy. Hey.
Hey, do something.
There we go. Alright, so we can give him all the junk we've got, and that should clear me up enough. It's not going to. You can already tell.
Something for you?
Alright, that should be enough to hold us over. Did I actually see that right? The door that it was over here? Is there even a door over here? Because it seemed like there would be the door that I found on the outside would lead over here. Okay. Well, fuck you too then, door. Is it not? Well, I guess it was on before. Is it? No. Stop. We already have a person here? Who the hell's here? I mean, Nick, you're certainly not staying here. Oh! I was right. Oh, hi.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Okay. So we have a settler. This place is windy enough that I'm like... I think that works. So now, no. So now that I've done that, does that mean that... One of these days I need to figure this out. Do we have anything else we can do in the area? Alright, actually, you know what? Let's see how we're doing on stats. Is there a... Wow, I've actually done a lot more Minuteman quests than what I thought. Is there an accuracy? Hey, Nick. I will leave it to you to open that door and get yourself out. I literally just got distracted. One of these has to do that. Alright. So we done this. Where is that? Way up there. What about this one? Is that one any closer? Ooh, no, not really. A lot of this stuff seems to be up in that direction. You know, we never finished exploring this area. So let's like go up and go across the bridge and sort of explore that area a bit. Yeah. We like to run around and not do things the game wants me to do. Is that my supervisioner?
I want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Nah. You really have anything I'm absolutely having to look for. Oh yeah, there was this thing. The heck are you guys?
Shit's got ambush all over. Get a grip on yourself. What the?
What the indeed?
Good.
We actually need to heal. Jesus. Okay. Jesus. This man is hitting really, really fucking hard. Alright, mutt chops. Ribeye steak, and that should get us up where we need to be. Alright, so Can we stop fucking around? Okay, so he just stimpacked.
Pretty strength, dude!
Who was that? Vipers! How you doing, buddy? Oh, welcome, Vipers people. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We
Yes.
just found this, which I didn't know was a thing and is surprisingly drawn. Okay. I hadn't cleared this out. I had seen this a while back, and I think I actually might have known there were raiders on top of it. But I hadn't actually seen it yet. What was that? Oh, yes. Where? But where did... Okay, one, where did you come from, and how in the hell did you... Alright then. I mean, we have those things which have been dead on the ship for a while. Do we have anything back here? No, this is just like a little... Oh, okay, here's the entrance point. I mean, there hasn't really been a lot of good loot. Maybe that guy that I just... Maybe the actual, like, guy that I just killed will have some stuff. Because he was wearing power armor. Oh, Son of a bitch. Nick, come here. Don't turn around. I mean, I mean, if you were wearing a backpack, that would make a significant bit more sense. It's just you're not really wearing a backpack. All right, let's see what we can have him hold. You don't get my hat, Nick. I am sorry. That hat is mine and mine alone. Alright. That should be more than enough to do what we need to do here. Who? What? Who's... Okay, excuse me. Is shit blowing up? No. Then what the hell is going on? Vipers. Sure, ask a question anytime you want. I gotta... One of my mods just messaged me. I don't know what he's talking about. Well, okay, let me rephrase it. I think I have an idea what he's talking about. I think I have an idea. But we're gonna see when he actually sends me this update. I don't try to. I just keep doing what I'm doing. If people want to stick around and like enjoy themselves, then they are welcome to. Nick, where in the... Nick, what in the world happened? All right, well, I gotta go back this way anyways to come back. So we're gonna drop off. Maybe not once. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna drop off all the armor pieces. No, it's one of those things that like I would love to have sort of. These really nice ideas. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. I would love to be like, I have all these really cool ideas to keep people staying here, but the only way that I can keep people here is by being me. Am I not? Am I? Okay, I have all my gear on. Alright, so I'm meant to do that. So those pieces will stay right there. We can continue looting. Actually, I think. All right, so I asked my mod. He's got. That's the other way you can keep people going, by just being goddamned awesome. Hey there, Ty Lunar, man. How you doing?
You, forget something?
No, Nick. Was I supposed to remember something? Also, Nick.
Hey.
No,
Nick. You are supposed to be using this thing, motherfucker. Put that little pistol away. No. Well, it's one of those things. The other big advice I would give to anybody who's trying to keep viewers here is interact with your chat. People come in, say hi. I don't make it a point of calling out people who haven't said anything in chat.
Nice.
Some people do, and it works for some people. Some people don't mind being called out in chat because they're gonna be like, well, I might not have talked before, but you're talking to me, so I'm going to talk. And then that sort of leads into this big feedback loop of, hey, we're continuously talking, and I have discovered that I like you enough to basically stick around. Some people get put off by being called out in chat. Is that it? Is that all this was? There has to... I feel like there has to be more. Okay, so the other question... the other question, and... this sort of ties into before. What were you actually streaming? Because that actually has a big effect. If you're streaming something that not a lot of people have seen... is this... No, there's nothing in here. If it's something that has a good following, people will come in. If it's something like, well, what I'm streaming right now, it's a little harder for people to... Where did you go? Nick? Nick, are you there? There you are. Alright. Let me sort by weight. So you can't take that. Can you take that? How about that? What about that? What about that? Alright.
I'm listening.
Alright, so that's all we can do. Let's just get rid of some stuff. Things that really aren't worth the weight we need them for. Alright. Okay, so the thing my mod was talking about was the thing I remembered, where there was a list of games that are coming out on Steam that was published recently, and... see, Battlefield 3 could get some viewers. You can get some decent viewers on there. DOA 5, I don't know how much fighting game streams get. Like, I know some of the more popular ones for tournaments, but for people just playing, that may or may not get a lot of people. Let's see. Batman, that can actually get some people, because especially if you've never been through it before and people know that it's, hey, this is the first time you played this, then yeah. It's one of those things that I want to say the 2 times I've had the most people in chat were when I was playing Xenoblade Chronicles, and when Dizzy Disaster hosted me when my friends and I were playing Terraria. Oh, sorry. Black Ops. Sorry. I got my BOs mixed up. All right. So, Nick.
Apparently the castle's been trying to get you on the radio. Some kind of situation over there. Better go see what's going on.
Sure. I will run over there in a second. All right. So we're gonna take. Oh, we didn't mean to take that. And then we go to my ammo, and we give you all the flamer fuel.
Something you need?
Not as much as you'd think, Nick. Yeah, and again, I'm currently in the process of getting everything worked out to stream that. I don't know when I'm going to stream it, but I'm working on it. Alright. Let's see, things that are worth... If they're worth a decent bit, I will go ahead and keep them. Let's drop 2 back in. See, things like that are really nice. But sort of the lower end things that... Yeah, this is my baby. This is my I'ma fuck you up gun. We forgot to reset that. That's why my 3 isn't doing anything. Alright. And then... So, I just remembered that I was actually missing something. There we go. Alright. So... Everything else we can take care of. Ah, okay. Oh, which capture card are you actually going for, Vipers? See, that's one of the reasons I actually am using the shish kebab in the first place. Now we can... Raider gear doesn't tend to really sell for that much. Same thing with leather gear, so it's more of a... We can get rid of that. Actually, I think the better way to do this is to sort of come over here and look at what's available to DE. And then, if it's worth money... If it's worth money, not scrapping it. Otherwise, free scrap. I can probably get more value out of the mats I get from it than actually using it. Well, it kind of depends on what your... Like, how much outreach are you doing? Are you putting a lot of things out? How in the dicks is... How is the left arm significantly more than the right leg? I would think that would be a lot more material. Alright, so everything else can sort of be saved. Alright, no, not that. No. Alright. So we can scrap you two, we can scrap that, scrap that, scrap these two things. We're not scrapping the shish kebab. Alright, everything else we just need to get rid of. So, are you doing Twitter, like... Are you using are you putting things out on social media? Even if it's just enough to say, "Hey, I'm raising money to you could probably like doing marathon streams, especially if you're doing longer things. Can be good for that. I don't necessarily have the best ideas for this, just because it's not necessarily something that I know a lot about. Damn it. Damn it! Alright, so we want... we want our lieutenant's hat. And then... I wish there was a way to sort this by, spot. Like, if I had, like, a way to see what each one of these things... Like, to be like, well, this thing is... I think the metal helmet's actually my best thing here. Yeah, alright. So, it's one of the things that, if you're using social media, if you're pushing out, saying, hey, I'm playing this, you may not necessarily want to... say that you are raising money for things. You can tell people who come into the chat, it's like, hey, any donations you guys bring are putting me to are getting put towards this thing. And you might even want to have on stream a goal, like, this is how much the capture card costs, this is how much I've gotten donations, and just have that somewhere on stream, because that can help you out. Did I get rid of everything else? I think I'm at 190, so that seems like it's right. I could probably... I can get away by sort of clearing things out. No. How about we don't get rid of our rataways? Alright. So we are on our way over. Did we actually turn that in? I don't know if we turned that in. We'll be back later. Back over to the castle to find out what in the world is going on. Oh yeah, especially like I said, if you are raising money for a very specific goal, having on stream a little thing like what I have for my chat. You can get I don't know what you're using for follower notifications or anything else like that. But you can use you can get I think let me actually look since I have this over here. If you're using Twitch alerts, which by the way is free. Let's see. I think Streamlabels would do it. Maybe. So you would probably have to play around with Twitch alerts. But I imagine that Twitch alerts would do the thing you need it to do. Either that or you just need a text file up on screen that you can sort of keep off to the side and edit whenever somebody makes a donation. And then that will allow you to keep track of when it is. And it's one of those things, if people see it on stream and they know what it's going towards, and then they see, hey, he definitely bought the thing as soon as we gave it to him,
That was the day the Commonwealth knew.
then everything's good. Ronnie!
Ah, there you are.
Ronnie!
Finally. I've been waiting to talk to you.
What's up?
Here I am. What did you need?
I'm Ronnie Shaw, Commonwealth Minutemen. At least I was. Back before Joe Becker got himself killed and the idiots took over.
Who's Joe Becker?
Joe Becker? Who's that?
That's just sad. General Becker used to run the Minutemen. The last real leader we ever had. After he died, there wasn't anybody left with the guts and brains to pull things together.
We sort of have.
I'd still like to hear what you came to talk to me about.
Heard you were trying to get the Minutemen back on their feet. Thought I'd come see the new general for myself. So what's your story? What makes you think anybody even wants the Minutemen back?
The Commonwealth needs the Minutemen. People are starting to realize that.
I've heard some good things. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Now that I'm here, I can see you really need my help.
What kind of offer?
Are you offering to rejoin?
I guess I am. But first things first. I'm probably the only one who still remembers this. That the castle's armory was located in the West Bastion. All of our best equipment was stored there. Weapons, ammo, schematics, you name it. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, this place. I wondered how the fuck I was getting in here. How in science do you actually open this thing?
Ah, good. Looks like it might still be intact. Door's still sealed. Bastion hasn't collapsed. Trick now is finding a way in.
Do you know some way to open this door?
Now, and even if we could blast it open, we'd probably destroy what's inside while we're at it. If you can't go through, go around. Let's have a look at the northeast bastion.
Maybe some sort of we go down and around kind of thing? But Vipers, if you ever have questions, if you ever want to ask about, like, streamy stuff, feel free to ask. I'm always available to ask about things like that. Or are we going to have to go out and around? Oh. Well, damn. You coming? Hey.
This was the general's quarters. Used to be a tunnel leading from here to the armory.
Yeah, about that.
The tunnel's blocked by this rubble. We'll have to find some way to clear it.
Okay. How do you suggest we clear the tunnel? Is this like a... Is this a workshop thing? Oh, we need to actually get some food rolling here. We might actually take some time and do that. Resources? No. Alright, Oh! Well, that was a lot simpler than...
Let's get down there and see if there's
That's...
still a way through.
Wait, okay, whoa, 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 one. Ronnie, girl. How in the world did you get that wet in this room? Two, how the hell did you dry off that fast? That is amazing. Well, thank you, Vipers. I try to be helpful because we're both people. I don't mind helping when I have the opportunity to help. If it's something that I can genuinely help with and people can use advice and sort of brainstorm ideas. Yeah, we better watch this up. I already found one mine. I'll make that 2 mines. You don't know what's down here, Nick. Be careful. Yeah, there are going to be frag mines everywhere down here. I can already tell. Like I was saying, if I can help. Oh my God. Well, I was wondering where I was going to be getting more ammo for that thing. Cement? Are you kidding me? We will be back down here in a little bit. If I can help somebody, and this goes for people that I know, people that I don't know. Traditionally, if I can help somebody... Dicks.
Like the Mirelurks made it down. Why do you think?
Did that start a chain reaction? Maybe we don't be there? Maybe we're not there right now? Okay, it went away.
Something.
Nick! Nick, you're not supposed to fall over the turret after you kill it! What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Alright, what's back here? What is this? This seems strange. Yeah, we came through here. I just apparently didn't notice that thing. Maybe we can rebuild that turret if we need to. Yeah, I find, like, if you help people...
I don't hear a peep. And now I'm wondering why.
Well, now we found how some of these stations were, like, I thought there was supposed to be a ton of stations here, but there wasn't upstairs. Now it makes sense. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Sarge?
Well, I'll be. I would have never guessed the charge was sitting down here.
Sarge, please. My God. I'm glad I have this gun. I mean, I rinsed through some ammo, but I will take somebody down with me.
Let's see. I used to know this password. One if I land. Ah, that's not it.
Maybe give me a shot at it?
For the Commonwealth.
Maybe?
Darn it. Oh, it's been a long time. United we stand. Yeah, that was it.
Okay, this is something that I probably should have done for. Oh, like, if you're still streaming when I'm done tonight, I will stop it and at least say hi.
Landmines. This is, well,
All right. User logs. Last night, about 0200, I was awoken by a crash that shook the whole castle. Lieutenant Foster reported that some huge creatures had breached the western wall. I sent him to radio for reinforcements while I used the tunnels to lock down the armory. Shortly after, the second crash caved in. The only exit from the tunnel. The only thing I could think of large enough to do that would be that kind of damage would be a behemoth. And if a super mutants have taken the courtyard, I can't risk the artillery falling into their hands. All I can do for now is set up defenses and wait for someone to dig me out. Oh, he definitely did not make it in. It's now clear that we must have lost the battle. I have heard something pounding on the armory door, but the walls will fall before that armory door gives way. In case they attempt to clear the rubble from my quarters, I set up all the defenses that were left down here. I don't like to think about super mutants using our artillery against helpless settlements. I'm running low on water, but I still hope that the survivors will regroup and mount a counterattack in time. We have one more. Final entry. This will likely be my final entry. My supplies have all run out, and I've given up hope that rescue is coming. The only thing left is that an old case of wine I found. I know it will only make the dehydration worse, but at this point, I'd rather meet my fate with a toast. General McGann, Commonwealth Minutemen.
oh, was. General McGann. He had your job back when I first joined him. Must have gotten trapped down here when that sea beast attacked the castle. He did manage to keep the armory secure. I'll give him that.
Good on him for that.
Guess the uniform is yours now, if you want it. So Geezer doesn't need it anymore.
I don't really
Peace, General.
plan to be
Fight is done, and the
wearing
Minutemen live on.
I don't really plan to be wearing it. Just saying.
No point in getting all sentimental about something that happened 40 years ago. Come on, go.
I mean, is this? Oh, Jesus, fuck. Nope, that is not something that we can do.
Let's see. Told you I'd get us in here. Now, let's see what kinds of goodies are left.
Oh my God. Well, look at all of this.
Armory's still intact. Everything we need, just waiting for us. And the cream of the crop, schematics for building artillery.
Artillery schematics?
Artillery?
Great big guns, blow up our enemies from miles away. Any of this ringing a bell? All right, let's get going.
Vipers, you're welcome, man. You know you can always come talk to me about stuff. I kind of want to take all of this. Like, I want to take every single thing in here. flares? I don't fucking see flares. We will be nice and only take this now. Fucking explosion textures. Wait, what? I took the flares. What didn't I take? Apparently I only took 2 of the flares.
Looks like you've got everything we need. As soon as you get some artillery built, we'll do a test fire to calibrate it.
Which direction would you like me to build an artillery at? I kind of feel like the artillery shouldn't be... Like, over there seems like a good place to put the artillery. Minuteman, get your ass out of my way. I feel like we're not gonna get attacked from the sea. Like, I just sort of feel like that. Alright, special... Okay, so I need some steel. Alright. Yeah, a lot more steel. Probably more than this is gonna give me, so we need to find a better way to get the steel. I don't think we have... This place has enough steel. Where was the other Minuteman? There was another Minuteman over here, right? I just saw him half a second ago. Maybe we can scrap stuff? That could get us close. How close is that? That was definitely enough. Alright, alright, alright. Let me look at this thing. No, 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 no. Because we want it to effectively shoot that direction. Right? Oh, jeez. My body. Okay, hang on, hang on. Let's... I get so focused on placing it that I didn't do anything with it. This is a really big gun. And I'm thinking, how in the world am I gonna get scrap for this? I found a way to get scrap for it. Alright, God damn it, I just did that again. I just want to place it so I don't have, so it's facing the right damn direction. That's all I'm asking for. Could we not fall a third time? Just maybe? There we go. Alright, we're done. We in there. We did it. I don't think we have someone manning this just yet. There we go. So one of the things that I feel like we're going to need to do pretty often, I need to figure out how the hell that works.
Excuse me.
Ah, gosh darn, it's good to see artillery here again. But here's the thing about the big guns. They can't fire at anything too close, but their range is impressive. That's what the smoke grenades are for. Toss one of those at the bad guys. If we have artillery in range, we'll confirm over the radio and target our fire on your smoke. But first, we better do a test fire. Make sure we're hitting what we're aiming at.
I like it.
You see that little building over there? We'll use that for our aiming. Keep your radio on and tuned to Radio Freedom so we can confirm we're ready.
Okay, so I think radio is here. Radio Freedom.
All right, General, if you can hear me, we're ready. Toss one of those smoke grenades into the target area and we'll start the test fire.
Okay, so we're gonna come in and clean the place out because this place probably not gonna be here after we're done with it. Alright, what we need is weapons, artillery, smoke grenade. Nick, I want you to be ready to run.
Okay, got your smoke on the target. You might want to stand back. You know, just in case.
I mean, how far back do we need to be? It's a little off. That's much better. I think. There we go. That third shot's the right one. Holy dicks, how many of those things are you going to fire off?
That looked good from here.
It did.
You've now got artillery support. Use it wisely, General.
I don't know how much I like the music on Radio Freedom, but Radio Freedom could be nice.
Hey, John.
Let's trade some things.
Sure.
Not what I was looking to do. Can I not ask you to supply line for me? Can I not ask you to supply line for me? I cannot ask you to supply line for me.
Now that we
Okay.
have the armory back, you can resupply here whenever you run low on supplies. Anything you need right now?
No, not right now. What do you
Let me
got?
see what you've got.
Take a look.
What do you got for me? Holy shit, woman. My god. Miss Armory is right here. Holy shit. Last minute. Oh, what is this thing? What is this thing? Oh my god. I don't even know what kind of ammo that is. I've never seen that ammo before. I sure as fuck can't afford it. That's fine, Ty Lunar. I'll try to keep the explosions down to a minimum so you're not woken up. I might want that gun eventually. That gun! Holy shit! Are you seeing that thing?
Yes.
Could you, Could you guys, like... I don't know, maybe...
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would you?
Maybe clear off your dead buddies' bodies? Just maybe? Alright, let's go up to... Okay, well, wait a fucking second. Hang on. I need to see something. Was there anything in that armory that I actually need to get? Wait, it was over here.
You're listening to Radio Freedom, the voice of the Minutemen. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
We have fusion cells, but we're not really using fusion stuff. We got more frag mines than we know what to do with. Baseball grenades. I've not seen that one before. Stealth boys, you don't really need to worry about stealth boys.
I've been told the Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore. But they sure bring in the business.
Yeah, sorry. Classic music is not doing it for me. I mean... Oh! I guess I didn't need to scrap the one that... Oh, if that shit refills... Ooh, what are these things? Disarm? Why... What would trigger them? Like, they don't necessarily have anything in there that I need. So, it's not like an amazing thing. How's my inventory doing? Oh, we're going exploring. We're not going by talk to Preston just yet. Let's start from the police station and work our way out. Actually, we needed to talk to somebody at the police station, didn't we? Wasn't there somebody there? Alright. My mod was also talking to me about a couple of other things. He left the message, I just actually noticed them. There's apparently... There might be... Wait, did he say it was released tomorrow? Oh, that Valve... Okay, so Valve might be demoing their VR helmet thingamajigger tomorrow. And then everybody's freaking out that Half-Life 3 was listed in a list of games that are supposedly getting released on Steam. I have a hard time trusting anything that's like, hey, Half-Life 3. Ooh. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. There were games on that list that I want, but I don't know if we are going to get them in any shape, way, or form. So, I have to go look up the list. I might do that on break so we can talk about that. Wasn't there somebody in here? No. Wow, that drawing. Hi.
Hi. All right, out with it. What's your game?
What do you mean, game?
I can usually size people up at a glance, but you're different. And it's bugging the heck out of me. You're not the military type. You're a loner.
No, I have a companion.
Why you're sticking around? You got what you wanted, so why don't you hit the road?
The Brotherhood might be the best chance I'll ever have to find my son.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's a pretty good one.
Damn, get
Look, I'm gonna cut you
fucking
some
cut down.
Dance trusts you. But if you step out of line and put any of my brothers or sisters in danger, I'll make sure you regret it.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Sure.
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important duties is to keep the Commonwealth clear of the trash. I'm talking about mutants, ghouls,
Synths. The abominations the damn eggheads caused when they started playing with their toys.
Nick,
This
don't pay any
op is
attention to this
simple.
guy.
I'm gonna send you to a target, and you're gonna terminate everything that calls it home. All the details you need are right here. Don't come back until the job's done.
Sure. This seems like it's going to lead to something that we may or may not like. I don't know. I can't tell.
Don't despair, brother. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
What? Did I... I guess there were more people to talk to in there. See, this is the thing that I'm storing up all those caps for. Is because I know. I just know. You don't talk to him. Wait.
Don't you have a mission to complete?
Why do I still have to talk to you? Why can't I still talk to you?
Hi. Where I come from, you get orders, you carry them out. Now move it.
What the dicks?
Dumb and ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
What the natural fuck? I mean, I guess we're gonna go do this thing and clear this out and see what happens. But I don't like that it's like, hey, come support these motherfuckers. Alright, let's go find this thing. Yeah, that's one of the one things that I don't know if I necessarily like about this game. A lot of the music's really,
No
like...
matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Alright, so what we can do is we can go east and then south. And that'll let us sort of explore the center area here. You with me, Nick? You with me, Nick? There he is. I mean, I guess he's got a little bit of a heavier gun, but he's a synth. He should be... Hi. Surprise! Could you not? That's the other thing. Giving Nick that gun, ain't nobody getting near him. I almost forgot that we leveled up. What's the next rank on this? I need 40. Is there a reason for me to take anything else? I don't need armor just yet. Although armor rank 3 would be really cool to have. I haven't run into any master terminals yet. We haven't really run into anything with needing a shit ton of ammo. Honestly, I think we just take Fortune Finder and go. I see no reason to not take Fortune Finder. What's that? Hello there, Projectatron! Or is that an advertised bot? Did we already clear this place out? I feel like we cleared this place out. We have stripped this place bare. What about the house next to it? A lot of this has been stripped clean. I have to imagine a lot of this is probably already taken by the Brotherhood now that I'm thinking about it. They are in this area. What are you? Can't jump that. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I can't jump that. It's a pretty fucking high wall. Oh, I should have known there'd be some ghouls in the area. Can we... Was that it? Where did... Like... I love having Nick with that gun. Did we take care of all the ghouls? Hope's Chapel. Is it a landmark? We don't have... There has to be a landmark marker here somewhere. There has to be. I would be thoroughly surprised... Oh. Hi. I mean... Maybe there's a landmark from the front? Maybe from the front? Maybe? There was that back entrance, which I'm curious about. So I've run around this entire thing and haven't found one person, one landmark. So let's open this thing. There we go.
That's it.
Alright, Nick, we're going in. What the fuck is inside? Father? Father, father.
Someone's not exactly subtle.
No, 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 Vic. Stand down, stand down, stand down, stand the fuck down.
I hope you're smarter than this.
I mean,
Shit, a lot of blood.
he. Okay. Is this just me? Or did it look like he was backing off for a second? Because to me, it certainly looked like that man was backing off, and that there was almost, as far as I can tell, no reason to roast his ass. But Nick don't care. Fucking ghoul stalkers. I mean, what would have happened if I had come in the fucking front door? Is there even anything to the side of this? Or is it just... we happened to find, like, the side entrance and that was it? I mean... that was kind of surprising. I put my gun away because I'm like, we don't have to kill this motherfucker. He put his gun down. But Nick had different plans. That's a little unfortunate, but whatever. Nick's his own man. He can make his own decisions. If he thought the guy was still hostile, no reason not to. I mean, I guess he did still have a red name, so he probably was gonna do that. How in the world is that not a landmark?
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Again, I gotta wonder if Nick just sometimes wants to be like, hey man, I put some sweat into this. Some sweat, oil, and... There was another one of those of the bloodsucker things that, like, I mean, Nick Shrek these things, and he already partially cooked my meal for me. There we go. Kendall Hospital. sure. How's my weight? Actually, how is my weight doing? Weight's not doing bad. We got time to go collect things. That's a bit of a weird spot. So I don't know about you guys, but today has been a very odd day. I get these odd days every once in a while, and that's mainly just because of some of the treatments that I'm going through. I have really, really bad allergies. Sometimes.
The jet will make you jittery.
So one of the things that my allergist has done for me is we have started me on a allergy shot regimen, and I'm far enough in the treatment that all I need is to get allergy shots, like, I don't know, at this point once a month now. And allergy shots are
Nice.
allergy shots aren't anything. I've had enough shots in my life that needles don't even bother me anymore. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Wow, that, you just had a bad day. Yeah, we are. But like, especially now. I was about to say, base raiders, I'm gonna Shrek you. Nick, I'm not crouching to be subtle. Whoa. Hey! Oi! Oi! Don't you pimp slap Nick. I will cut you. With my bullets. Aha. It's not the most effective gun for, you know, dealing with turrets, but it works. But like I'm saying, every time I go to this, it messes my schedule up because, like, now that I've moved to where I'm at, one of the things that I found is that it takes so long to get down there, get the shot, go back up to work, that I basically have to take the morning off from work. And thankfully my work is very nice. Oh, see, Vipers, I have had... Let's see, I have had, at this point in my life, 2 full, like, this is my second round of allergy shots. I had a set when I was younger. Needles don't even bother me. Like, I don't know how. I guess it's just one of the things that if you've dealt with them enough. Do I even have any books to return? I don't even think I have any overdue books. If I imagine I might be a little more squeamish around needles if you haven't had as many needles as you get. Oh, can we hack you? No. First Aidatron. Well, we don't actually need you. Thankfully. Like, it's one of those things that the process for allergy shots it's fairly simple. It's just I go in, I get 2 shots in one arm and one shot in the other, and they sort of pick which side it goes in.
Sweet.
And then I sit there for 30 minutes. to make sure that I'm not getting an adverse reaction, which I've had one thing that could be qualified as anything close to an adverse reaction. It wasn't even that bad. I just had a bigger than usual swelling on the side of my arm. It was fine. I actually left work because it was an abnormal reaction. It wasn't something that I'm like, oh, well, this is just a thing that happens. No, I actually went back to the doctor and said, hey, this is not a thing, is it? It happened more than 30 minutes after the fact. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't have to worry about something right now. And I didn't. It wasn't anything. They're just like, oh, just a little bit big. We can give you some anti-itch cream for it. But other than that, you don't have to worry. Which was perfect, because I was going to be severely annoyed if I got taken out of work for something as stupid as, oh, well, you had a little bit better of a reaction than normal. It would have pissed me off. But like I said, between the allergy shots and then, like, other injections I've had to give me, wow, they just completely, like, they railroaded these motherfuckers. Hey, Nick.
Look alive.
Come here. I'm gonna give you a bunch of stuff. Oh, no, you don't get that. Son of a dick. And then that.
Go ahead.
Alright. Just for combat zones. But, like, I've had so many needles in my arms, legs, love handles, just shots upon shots upon shots. It's just like the Little John song says, it's shots, 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 shots. They aren't even a thing for me anymore. You tell me I need to get a needle, just do it, get it over with. Some needles hurt more than others. Sometimes allergy shots just hurt for reasons that don't make sense. Is there a thing over there? No, there's not. Alright, let's go check the elevator. I'm on the wrong end of this place. I need to be over here. There's definitely a lot of stuff. But like I said, like, I basically am out of the office until noon. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, it just means I have to make up my hours elsewhere. The way that they do it in my office is you can be out of office for about 2.5 hours for various things. And it doesn't matter as much. But, you just have to make those hours back up. If you're not going to make the hours up for whatever reason, like you can't or something like that, it has to be counted as PTO time. And I don't have a lot of time for that left in this year. I have basically my last... Surprise! I have my last set of days planned right around Christmas. So I can go home and spend some time with the family. And I'd really prefer to not have to spend that time on doctor's visits, if at all possible. Oh, so we have to go down. Okay. But again, it's disruptive to work, and I don't even have that much work left in this cycle. Like, the amount of stuff I needed to get done, I got my work done. Which is what they ask of me. If you get your work done, legendary. Allow me to switch to the big gun.
I swear I must be going crazy.
But don't worry, my friend. Everybody goes crazy every once in a while. You just gotta embrace it sometimes and learn how to control it. I know, like, so I remember this story a while ago. I don't remember what doctor office I was going to, but my mom was taking me to the doctor's office. I'm pretty sure they had to draw blood for me at one point. I don't remember what test they were doing. If it might have just been like routine blood draws to make sure nothing strange is going on. Yeah, Nick, if you're over by me, where are you, actually?
What the fuck was that?
Nick? Are you here? Okay, you know what? Until I can find Nick, we are just, yeah, we sort by weight. Let me drop you. That should allow me to move the way I need to.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
I remember I was fine with with getting blood drawn because it was like, oh, it's a needle? Meh, okay. No harm, no foul. Pretty sure she had to leave the room. Hi. Ding ding, motherfuckers, ding ding.
Ain't scared yet.
We will come back for you in a second. Once I find out where the fuck Nick went. You have, Oi! 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 Keep that shit away from me. There's a lot more motherfuckers here than I thought there was going to be. That was not the button I wanted. That was the button I wanted. But here's the funny thing, like... you cocksucking motherfucker. And I'm actually glad that I topped off because I would have died otherwise. Alright. Could you not? It's not my first gunfight either, motherfucker. Just top her off, Jesus. No, like, I've had, that actually wasn't what I wanted to do with that, but that's fine, we can use that. Okay, so that asshole's taken care of. Jesus, I even saw, oh! Okay, good thing I saved, because I saw that one fly right in front of my eyes. I couldn't get away from it fast enough. No, and I had to have, like... Oh, excuse me. I am in the middle of reloading, and you are being very rude. I wonder if I could just snipe this guy. Can I just snipe this guy? Can I snipe this motherfucker? Alright, problem solved. Or problem number 1 solved, at least. I had to have a lot of shots when I was a kid. Well, now I know where he... Now I know where he was. Back off, Fido. If you're coming up, guess what? I have a friend that wants to say hi. You don't even get the chance to mutate, asshole. So, one of the things you wouldn't know without looking at me. I mean, I am an asshole, but that's an entirely different point. I don't even see the asshole that's shooting me. Is that you over there? Is you there? Hi. So, when I was a kid, I was I don't even know if you would call it stereotypical. Like, it wasn't even it couldn't have been stereo. Like, I was a short kid. I was shorter than I should have been. Like, way shorter than I should have been. And that was just because... Oh, hey, Nick.
Yo. Psst. Whatever you need.
You got room for shit, Nick? Alright. But like I said, I was shorter than I should have been. And a lot of my doctors thought about this. My doctors had told my parents about this, and they had been sort of going for a long time back and forth about, well, what do we do about it? There's not really a lot of things, but one of my pediatrician at the time had a recommendation, and it's not a pleasant recommendation. They recommended that I go get tested for growth hormone deficiency, which basically just says my my pituitary gland like it could be smaller than normal, which would explain why I'm younger. I was a lot smaller than the other kids around me. Test is a really annoying test. It is I want to say it was like an 8 plus hour test. All right, do we have any of the stuff that gets me? Do we have any grilled radstag? I got to go make some grilled radstag. This asshole. Oh, we're gonna have to start making decisions about what we want to keep and what we don't want to keep. But like I said, the test, it is approximately an 8-hour test. This might just be a thing of we come back later, like drop some shit on the ground, and then just come back later. Let's see. How high am I over? Alright, that's enough to sort of let me continue through this place. It's an 8-hour test where they hook you up to an IV and they take blood samples every like hour or so. And they have to pump you full of saline solution in order to sort of not drain you out. And in general, it's just a horrid test. It's a rough test, especially for a 11-year-old to go through. But it was a necessary one because we found out that, yes, I did have a smaller than normal pituitary gland, which would explain a lot of things. Like, my dentist was even able to tell something was off because she would look at my bone age of my teeth and would go, well, his bone age is not, it's a little low. It's lower than it should be. So something's obviously there. But she didn't know necessarily what to do because that was sort of out of her area of expertise. And that's where we went to this I believe he's called an endocrinologist. Hi. So good of you to join for story time. So good of you to join. Now, admittedly, at that age, I don't remember if it was a Game Boy Advance. I don't think it was a Game Boy Advance. I think it was just a base Game Boy at that point. Because I don't think... Oh, see, that's value. We'll be able to get some value out of that. I remember probably one of the things that made that test even remotely tolerable I had my Game Boy with me. I was able to sit there and play it for the 6 to 8 hours that it took for the test to run. Oh, hi. And that, like, from that, I had to get, well, nightly shots. Oh, I guess I could have gone through there to get to him.
What's that?
He was going for, like, the Shoryuken, and I, like, shot him out of the air. That's worth something. Alright. We haven't saved a little bit, so let's do that. So, remember before I was like, well, I've gotten a lot of allergy shots in my life. Well, this was 2 years of all, I think, nightly injections. Nightly, like, every night having to give myself, or my mom in this case, having to give me just injections. And she hated it because she knew it was painful, but it was sort of a thing of, well, we need to do this. Because, no. It was a thing of, we need to do this, because if we don't do this, I don't think I would have gotten above 5 feet tall. Just, I don't think it would have happened. So, it was either sort of endure for a little while, or, not get tall. Like, I don't have another way to say it other than that. So, I did what I had to, which was have shots for nights, and there were nights where it was my mom giving them to me, there were nights where it was myself giving them to me. Funny enough, Dad never gave me the shots, and I sort of found out the reason later on. So, my dad, so when the doctors were like, okay, this is how you're going to give him the shots, here's what you have to do, so who's going to actually give him the shots? And the doctor brought up that question, and my dad was like, I got this. You could show the wife how to do it. Now I want you to sort of think of a number in your head. Imagine sort of a manly man, puts food on the table, puts money in the household pocket, helps put food on the table, does his duty and a half to make sure that we always had everything we needed. Sometimes being the stern voice of reason whenever it was like, well, we can't afford that right now, we can't do that, yada yada, all that stuff. How many shots do you think that man gave me? Now I will tell you, what the, oh Jesus dicks. Woo! What the fuck are you doing down here? Is there another one? I mean... So now that we've had that little excursion, coming around a corner, hearing a noise and being like, Deathclaw. Now that we've had that, you got the number in your head? You thinking about it? Because I will tell you, if you said anything higher than 0, you were wrong. My dad, being the man that he is, he doesn't like needles at all. Insufficient. Oh, Nick, did you... Insufficient power. Okay, here's a question, and I'm almost certain that I know the answer to this, which means this is going to be rough. I do not have it. Oh my fuck. Is this a thing that you sort of just climb back up? My dad did not like needles. Not even in the slightest. We're gonna take some rad damage getting the fuck out of here. But I don't see any other way back up. There literally doesn't seem to be a way back up, which is interesting. Oh boy. Alright, do it. Just run. Just get through it. Just get through it. Ah, God. Okay. Let's go drop everything we got off. We will come back and re-loot the rest of the place. That man never gave me a shot. He was never around when I got my shots. He, again, he is not a fan of needles. I didn't know this until later on. I didn't know this until we were done giving me the shots and I basically grew to the height that I am now. For reference, I was under 5 feet when we started these things. I'm 5'11" right now, so they worked pretty fucking well. Oh, so we sure as shit would have not been able to get in there had we not, you know, done that. Alright, so let us travel once and then travel again. And travel once, drop stuff off, and travel again. Wait, there are not enemies nearby. There are not enemies nearby. Where in the actual fuck are there enemies? I don't see any enemies. How about now? Can I travel now? There we go. Oh, I forgot there was there were stations in there. I probably could have DE'd some stuff. Whatever. We're dropping a lot of the stuff off. So, like, they worked really well. And it's something that, like, I know that when I have kids, I need to keep an eye out for. Like, if my child is, like, shorter than normal, I know that I sort of have to watch out for the fact that we might have to do some treatments for that. Now, I actually think I got some flavor fuel. So to top you back off, sir.
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Take my mind off things.
I should actually start getting some people to do stuff. Alright, let's DE things. But that is for much later on in my life. I am in no position right now to be having...
Let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Well, okay then, lady. You seem to talk to me every time you see me. So who's talking to who here? But yeah. It's just one of those things. I have. Oh, see, they have weight on them, which means I'm probably not going to want to keep them. I took a lot of frag mines. That was a lot of excess weight that did not need to be taken with me. Alright. So we're good there. Now we get rid of a bunch of other stuff. Bunch of excess weight that is not anywhere near what we need. I keep doing this every time. Alright, do we need to get rid of anything else? We have a lot of other stuff to get rid of too. I think blood packs are better used in other things. We might actually, what we might do, let's drop everything in. I think I'm gonna go grab all the meat I have and just take it over and cook it. Oh, dude, I hate to see that people have technical issues. They are atrocious to run into, but I'm glad that you're actually getting back and you're feeling good about your streams, because that's what you want. You have to be feeling good about your streams. If you're not feeling good about the stream that you're doing, you're just not gonna do a good stream. And not doing a good stream translates into people not having a good time when they come in. People not having a good time means they don't stick around. It's this self-fulfilling cycle that happens that we could probably drop you down to like 5 rataways. Oh, well, I did that really wrong. 5 rataways, because that will get rid of some stuff. So it's one of those things that I'm glad that you are getting your stuff back. And this is a slow process. Gaining followers is not something that just okay, well, let me rephrase. Let me phrase it this way. Outside of very sort of extraordinary circumstances, 9 times out of 10, did we just not pick up any junk, or did I already transfer it? 9 times out of 10, your follower count will slowly rise. You will get there was some stuff in there that I need my special thing for. Hazmat suit. There we go. Who knew there was going to be a Deathclaw at the time? So that's the thing. That is something else. Let's talk about something else that you should probably be doing as a streamer. I have OBS over here. I have the chat right behind the camera so I can look at you guys while I'm talking to you. But otherwise, I don't really know what my viewer count is. And people in chat doesn't always equate to people viewing. Doesn't always work. I don't know what my viewer count is. I almost never know what my viewer count is. And that's by design. I do not want to know what my viewer count is at any point. If I bring in a bunch of people, they will stop in and say hi. If they don't want to say hi, that's fine. Lurk away. Lurkers are still here enjoying the experience. But I found that when I could see my viewer numbers, I wasn't performing as well, because I was, again, getting discouraged by the fact that the people that people weren't here, and people weren't watching me do things. At this point, what you need to do, you need to get into the mindset of, I don't give a fuck who's actually out there in terms of the number of people that are out there. I am still going to stream like I have 10,000 people watching me. Well, maybe I changed my streaming habits slightly, if I had 10K people watching me, like, there would probably be a little bit of a difference. Not massive amounts, but I'm probably going to be going to them a bit more if I know that there's a bunch of people out there. I still check every once in a while. So like, it's not going to change who I am as a streamer, but it will change, sort of. Wait, I have a mine. Oh, I picked up the mining helmet. Yeah, that's right. But that does change, like, oh, I actually have to walk out. So from this direction, I actually can't do anything else. I forgot about that. I just didn't remember if there was anything else down. Oh, there was this guy who had like some stuff. Take the machete. But that's the thing. Stream like you have so many people watching that you can't even imagine the number. Talk to people. That is one of the things that I think makes me feel like I can definitely be a streamer. I talk to myself constantly. I will always be talking to myself out loud, whatever I'm doing. You can ask my parents, my friends, my family, any of them. If they know me, and if they know me for long enough, they will tell you, that man talks to himself a lot. It's sort of how I do things. I think through things out loud. Alright, so we actually have to put the hazmat suit back on, because there's not a way up from here. I don't think. I didn't see a way up. Yeah, there's not a way up. Pretty sure there's not a way up. We're going with the idea that there's not a way up. So we're just going to walk through here. Nick's not going to care because he's Nick. He doesn't give a fuck about rats. But the fact that I talk to myself a lot helps, because there's nobody here. There's nobody directly here. I mean, you guys are here listening to me, but that's something else entirely. Alright, so allow us to put this stuff back on. So, not that, you son of a bitch. Fatigues, metal helmet. That gets us a bit higher than what we wanted to. Perfect. Alright, so now we go up top in the front door and start collecting everything. No, I will talk people's ears off about ways that I've learned from streamers that are better than me. Like, I know I am not the best streamer in the world. There are things that I could be doing that would vastly improve the quality of my stream, but I just haven't had the time or sort of the motivation to do it. I'm happy with what my stream is right now, which is me being here, playing games, talking with people that come in, and in general enjoying myself. Because that's another thing. If you're not enjoying yourself streaming, just don't stream. There's nothing wrong with being like, guys, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm gonna call it early and just be done. As long as you're communicating that. That's the other big thing. If you're not communicating, it's just not gonna work. It's another part that I have to deal with, in that, wait, did I already, I think I looted damn near everything up here. I think everything else is downstairs, or upstairs? It's up, I go up and then I go down, right? Or I no, I go up and then I'm going over. Okay. That's the other thing. I can talk people's heads off. If you sit there and let me talk, I will talk to you constantly. I have a lot of stuff, and we can talk about a lot of things. I guess it did go down. Okay, that actually makes significantly more sense. Oh, jeez, excuse me. That's a little bit of, It's a little bit of dinner coming back up. The other thing that streaming does for me, you might not be able to tell, I'm a very introverted person.
Anything useful?
Social interacting with people, sort of out and about in the world, is a draining process for me. Or let me, it's not a, well, okay. It's draining for me if it's with people that I don't interact with on a regular basis. Wasn't there like a combat knife like in this man's body somewhere? I mean, they certainly had a hell of a time stringing him up. What? Is there? Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, they dismembered her. I was thinking, what the fuck? Why is he like that? That doesn't make it. Why are there like two bodies? No, that's the same body, just with the fact that it didn't take the clothes off the dismembered parts, which I was kind of surprised at. Did I miss a way around? Did I? Ah, yes, more stuff. Gimme. There's not much more. There's not really anything over there. Well, that's one of the things that, again, better streamers than me, people who are way better at this, have been doing it way longer, have already learned and know how to make it work. Alright, let's look at this thing. Chance to stagger on hit. Ooh. Let's go and take everything you got. Talking, like, coming into a stream and not having any, like, nothing going on is not necessarily a problem. It doesn't mean that you're doing something wrong, because, hey, you could be in a moment of extreme concentration. I knew there was hiding something over here. They wouldn't be putting this thing over here if there wasn't something to do. Well, okay, I say that, but I know that they've done it where they don't do that. But, not talking isn't a bad thing. But someone who is coming into your stream for the first time, who doesn't know who you are, who you've never interacted with before, is going to have an easier time interacting with you if you're already talking. If you're talking about stuff, they might find something to interject on. They might be like, hey, this whole thing is blah, 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 and the keyboard starts a clacking, and then all of a sudden you're in a conversation with them. Then when you can interact with them, it's much easier to bring someone in and say, and get them to enjoy themselves. And if someone enjoys themselves, they might drop that follow. They might hit that follow button. Down, it's way the hell down there. Right now, I am nowhere near it. In fact, it is down there. It's like right there. But the more you're interacting with people, the better people are in your stream. And if wait, is there? No, this was probably like this was the lift, but the lift broke. Probably when that Deathclaw broke in, or when they found the Deathclaw. I don't know the order of how that happened. I just know that they got shit on. Or, well, maybe whoever was down there got shit on. I don't know how it happened. Either way. But like I was... Oh, okay, see, now I'm starting to lose myself in my place. If I'm repeating myself, bear with me, people. I'll get to a point eventually. Probably? Maybe? But since I'm providing people the ability to interact with me, they can talk. We can talk about things. And that's good. That's what you're supposed to be doing, Vipers. Welcome them in. sometimes it's, hey, how's it going? Sometimes it's like, it sort of depends on what's going on as to what I actually talk to them about, because it can vary. There can be things that it's just like even if it's in the middle of a very intense action-y combat scene, I will try whenever possible. Oh, there's an overdue book. I'll try whenever possible to say hey and welcome to the chat and all that good stuff, because I want somebody to come in here and feel like, hey, this guy's not bad. I'll hang around, see how it goes. And if they drop that follow, cool, you're awesome. If they don't drop a follow, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night, man. It's not as important. That's the other thing you have to do. For people who streaming is their livelihood, they have to be very proactive on numbers and retention and all of this other stuff. For somebody like me, this is a hobby for me. I enjoy the fact that I do this. It does not sustain my livelihood. Would I like it to get to a point where I could just stream and not have to care? You bet your ass. Well, okay, let me get a clarification from you. Dying, like, you feel like people are leaving just because you're talking to them, or like, are you like, how do you mean? How do you mean there, Vipers? Because those are things that can be worked on. We can sort of figure out ways to improve. And that's the other thing, by making friends with other streamers, you slowly, oh, see, there's our weight limit. Alright, Nick, where are you? Where are you, buddy? Come here. Oi, come here.
Hey, I'm listening.
How's it going? Don't fall, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Are you right, buddy? You were sort of phasing in and out of existence there. Oh!
If I got it.
That just means you have to start working on your multitasking. I've had that happen. It's one of the reasons that you don't, as much as I love Crypt of the Necrodancer, you don't really see me play it on stream all that much. Because, I have to do one of two things. I either have to say, hey, I'm playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. If I see you in chat, I'll try to say something, but I cannot guarantee that I will get to you right away, because I am terrible at talking and actually doing things at the same time. Games like this, you can sort of, like, I'm on autopilot a lot of the time right now. Like, this is just me sort of... Fallout's a good game because you can easily sort of autopilot and just do things. Now, admittedly, I probably miss stuff because I'm autopiloting. Not gonna lie. But we try to fix that as much as we can. Alright, I think we've actually completely cleared this place out by now. So I think we can just leave.
Hey, wait there.
See what I can do.
Head over there.
Sure thing.
Alright, Nick, I need you to do me a kindness and go up that ramp. Also, gotta write that one down. Because that was something. He was just jittering. Nick, I need you to... Nick, I'm gonna shove you out of the way here in a second. Go that way. Go that way. Bah. Bah. You son of a bitch. If I fall all the way down because of you, you're finding your own way out. Go that way. There you go, buddy. You did it. You went and did the thing. How much in this armor can I get rid of? Can I actually get rid of anything that's not worth a lot? These are kind of worth some stuff. Chest pieces tend to be worth a decent amount. Raider gear, on the other hand, is traditionally just worth ass. Sturdy Raider gear. What is it with the arms not being anywhere near worth the legs? Like, let's compare. Let's compare right here. Sturdy Raider left leg and right leg both worth 13. The arm piece is worth 80 fucking 1. Are you like, excuse me, what? That makes absolutely no sense. Actually, we could get rid of the mining helm. I just thought about that. We're using the metal helm, and we actually have one we can get rid of. But oh, we're not getting rid of that mining helm. Are you kidding me? That mining helm's worth a lot. How is my weight doing? 3. Oh, see, we actually have a ways to go. Alright, so now we just need to find our way back upstairs, because we've cleaned this place completely out. And we're done. We're done here. You know, I say that, but I just found some stuff. Well, it's a beer. It's just a beer bottle, though. How did we get over there again? Oh, we have to go down and around. Oh. Oh. I missed anything else here? I thought I got everything, but apparently I didn't come back to this area. Put the quote. You want bang quote and then space the number. I actually don't remember quote 2. Which one's quote 2? I see you down there. There you go. Now Vic got a really good one last night while I was streaming. What's the is it just bang last quote? Is that what that is? No. Okay, I don't if that's not a command, I need to make it a command. Okay. So it was... There you go. Alright. So it was, there you go. There's a cooldown on it, so since I snagged it before you got in, you're gonna have to wait a second. But yeah, that was from last night. I think Nick commented about drinking the water or something, and I was like, don't worry, Nick, I'm not drinking that. But I didn't say it like that. I said it like that. That's another thing, since we're talking about saying stuff. Sometimes I will filter myself. There are certain things that I'm like, well, I'm just not going to say that. Because I'm trying to avoid something very specific or you know, something. Usually there's a reason if I'm intentionally not saying something. Well, I guess we had a couple bottles up here that we could take. Oh, I guess we did have an armor workstation. Oh, what? Wait, there's another armor workstation? Really? Alright, yeah, we found everything. Let's get the hell out of here and continue on our merry way to... I don't even remember where we were going initially. Oh, we were working our way sort of like east, and then we're gonna go south. But that's the thing. 9 times out of 10, I will just say the first thing that's coming to my head. Well, pretty much regardless of what is going on. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm sorry, little Brom, that you got shreked on, but all right, how far over did we go? We could actually just take this street straight south and then go for this Trinity Plaza thing. So we go east, and then when the road turns, we can go down that one. Something like that. Like, if you feel it's appropriate, go for it. If you don't feel it's appropriate, then you just don't say it. Alright. We basically just... Oh, hi, friend. How about you... Got him! I didn't get him hard enough, though. Where in the fuck am I aiming? Alright. He's coming around. We're gonna go deal with him. Alright, so we want... Wow, jumping really fucks your entire... Why is my shotgun out? Could you actually hit his legs? Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire. Because, you know, I made Nick do that. Gave him this gun.
Heads up.
Alright. One of these days, I might actually test how much he can hold. Sort by weight? Don't want to give him the hazmat suit just yet. Alright, but that puts us underneath where we need to be. Well, I'm thinking about it. We should eat some food. Prefer not to eat that if it's got rads on it. Like, I'm being super picky about that. Now let's get some rads off me. That's not a lot of rads, but it's still something. Alright, so we keep heading south. I don't know if we're gonna find anything. I think that's CIT, right? Yeah, that's CIT ruins, so we don't need to worry about that. Jesus, okay. Okay, lady. Who the fuck? Hi. You ain't got no legs, soldier. Oh wait, do you mind?
Heads up.
Hey Nick.
Looking for something?
Well, yeah, we were about to trade. I love how much Nick just Shreks people with this thing. Look at him go! Maybe weapons are what we need to sort and get rid of some weight in weapons. It's like, all of my good guns are really super heavy. That's where a lot of my weight comes from. Can you carry something that's 4.7? No. How about a 3? Maybe a 2? Probably not a 1? Alright, yeah, so you are in a position where you can't carry anymore. That's fine. Don't worry, Nick. We will make concessions a little bit later. Commence the jiggling right there. Just commence the jiggling. Lady, you fucking psychos just, you picked the wrong fight. It's a bad day.
Come on, I dare you.
Did I clear this place out? I feel like I might have cleared this place out once before. This is looking a little familiar. I feel like I cleared this place out once before.
You're dead.
Could you not throw that in my face? Don't kill me! Alright. Like, wait. So before they would just let you sort of collect arrows and you didn't have to care? It's not the worst thing. Alright, so value. Go all the way to the bottom, start dropping shit. Maybe it's an apparel that I need to start dropping this? Come on, there we go. Alright, so all the way to the bottom with ye. Alright. So we start getting rid of, from the bottom, we're just gonna make a random ass, like, armor drop. Right there. Alright, let's see. Does he have anything that's worth something? The chest piece, yes. And the rifle. Not the console command. We don't need a console command from this man. Nick, I would love for you to be able to lug this for me, but you have already sort of said that you can't really carry anymore. Alright. So we're just gonna, like, somebody's gonna find fucking crop circles of armor around. Alright, so the big thing that we want right now, I want the warp of, I want the ability to warp to that spot. Alright. Probably not gonna like the fact there's gonna be some rads in here, but decent chunk of rads too. Tasty. Alright, again, remember folks, bridges are not our friend. They are our enemy. bridges often contain explosives on top of them. Because the game is an asshole and decided to spawn, like, bridges with mines on top of them. You never know. Oh, okay. So they sort of introduced like an ammo type system. I mean, you can need that sometimes. I know. Well, I don't remember. I think WoW got rid of ammo for hunters or something. Boston Public Library. That's definitely a thing. Where am I hearing that from? This is a little weird. So weird that I can just hear that right there. Alright, so I think this is my place. Alright. Now before we go in, we are gonna run up and drop off peoples. We got gear, we got shit to drop off. Now, with that armor durability, can you actually use... What? So my roommate just reminded me of something that needs to be done.
Alive.
And we will be taking care of that pretty much right after this, because I'm going to go ahead and drop off all this gear.
Ed, something you need?
Nick? Could you not phase in and out of existence for me? So we're going to go and take care of this. So let us. No, the better way to do this is to get rid of all the crafting stuff that we can do. Like go through, determine if we can craft it away. If we're not going to keep it because it's not worth enough. And then once we've gotten through everything and we see that, oh, we have everything completely covered that we're not keeping, then we drop off the rest of the gear. Now see, that's something that I put in, which actually, I'm not even sure I have all the commands up there. I don't even know if I have all of my commands up there properly or not, so I will have to double check that. There you go. No, we actually don't want to scrap that because the metal chest pieces are actually worth a decent bit, so... Mining helms are worth a bit. There you go. All right, so everything else is going to get dropped inside the repository. That's part of the reason I put that command in the bot, is because sometimes I go to chats and I don't know what I can and can't do with the bots. I actually think I should have that stuff stored down below. Those pulse mines are worth a lot. Alright. We're gonna store the hazmat suit just because at the moment we're not really using it. Alright, we are down to... Oh, did we not... There we go! Wait, what do I have? Oh, you know what, that's probably aid stuff. So we get rid of all of you guys, all of you, yes, yes. Nuka cherries, yes, we keep those. We don't really use psychos. I mean, I probably could find uses for them, but... You what, mate? What the fuck did I... Wait, what did I say? I don't... Oh, what I said. Alright, 182, and Nick is cleaned out. So... We're gonna do something. It has been almost 3 hours. It's been about 2 hours and 45 minutes since I went live. We are gonna take a break. I need to get up a stretch. My roommate needs me to help him with something, so we're gonna go do. I'm gonna go do that real quick over the break. Okay, I would not be surprised, Viper, if I said something about that. I just don't remember saying anything about that. So sure. So I'm gonna go help my roommate out here real quick. We're gonna go take care of this. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music. Now's not a bad time. Go ahead and stand up, stretch, get yourself a drink, snacks. Deal with pets if they need to be dealt with. Oh, I'm definitely coming back. The night is not over. It's only like... It's only midnight. I still got like an hour and a half before I'm done. So, we are gonna be... Sorry, I'm getting distracted because Xenosaga music is weird sometimes. We still have to clear that Trinity place out, and then I gotta check out the library. I've got more things to check out. Excuse me. I'm gonna help my roommate out. This might be a slightly longer break than normal just because we have to do some stuff, and I will explain when we get back what we did. But until then, enjoy the break. Enjoy the tunes, which you hear up here. All this stuff. We'll have the entire list going, and we will come back and we will enjoy. We will run through some more Fallout. So stick around. We will be right there. Non-COD. I'm about to go on break. Stick around. I will be back shortly. My roommate needs me to help him with something. We will take care of it in a second. But you haven't missed much, but I will explain what you've missed in a second. So, again, I'll be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the tunes. Stick around. Hey people, I'm back. So, allow me to explain. I see you guys out there talking about, geez, let me take a second to catch up. Let's see, capture cards, Kingdom Hearts, all that stuff. Yeah. So, allow me to explain all the stuff that just happened, because it's kind of a thing. We will do that while I'm playing Fallout, though. Thank you guys for sticking around. Now, capture cards are a thing, and I sort of know a little bit about them because I did a bunch of research into the one that I bought. And then I'm going to be borrowing another one. And the one that I was looking at, the one that I'm going to be borrowing from Vic, is going to be pretty good. That'd be nice. I like have a splitter. Be careful if you're gonna try to use a capture card with a PS3. You either need an HDMI splitter that strips out HDCP, the encoding protection, or you need to cast off component. So you just have to be careful about that. And I can point to you the one that I have. It's in my little box of tech that's down below that I'm sort of waiting to get everything back before I do anything with. But that's neither here nor there. If you guys have questions about that stuff, you can always ask me. Alright. What in the world is in here? What could the Brotherhood not want? Actually, hang on. I'm getting a bit of the smell from the bathroom because of what we did. GameCube shouldn't need it because GameCube at best is either actually I don't even know if GameCube had composite. Is composite GameCube, you shouldn't need anything fancy with your capture card. Because pretty much anything that will capture it, it's not... Could you stop making noise and falling and all this shit? GameCube shouldn't need that much. Now... Oh boy. You know what? Let's stir up a hornet's nest. Surprise, motherfucker! Oh boy. Nick, get the fuck down. Nick, please. Really? Did that just fucking happen? Can I have my fucking frag grenades out? These guys have a lot of fucking health. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot. Why do I still have some of this stuff? I thought I would have gotten rid of it. Alright, AP's not gonna help. Scroll on a stick will be nice. Perception's not gonna help. Rad resist isn't gonna help. Damage resist should help a little bit. Because this is really tiny damage. A shit ton of really tiny damage. Holy shit. That is too many guns, by the way. God damn, does this thing look awesome. Look at this. Oh my god, I hadn't pulled it out yet. I've done that. Now, thankfully, recently my roommates and I, we actually just put in some nightlights out in the outer area, so that way we don't have that happen. Because before we were like, it was pitch fucking black out there. So you could easily run into stuff. I didn't realize this door was openable. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I'm talking here. I know that feel. We did run into that problem a lot previously. But again, we fixed it with some nice, simple nightlights. I think we bought like a 4-pack for like 10 or 12 bucks at like Home Depot or something like that. Did everything we needed to. Alright, now where are our two friends? High-speed shredding minigun. Oh, what are those? Ooh, I like that gun. Random ass motherfucking mole rats just here. Sure. Where was our second friend? Did he fall down? He did fall down. I don't want to fall. Don't. Didn't want to fall down yet. What the fuck is this? Is this like a trap or some shit like that? You'd think shoes would be the easy solution. Just put them on. But I don't wear shoes. I'm in fact not wearing shoes right now. But yeah, no, some nightlights solved the problem of not really being able to tell what the fuck was going on down there when we were out there. So, that may or may not be something that's easy for you to fix that way, but it's definitely something that worked for us. Now, is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. It certainly looks like a thing. Oh, hey, hi. I mean, that safe is open. One of these days, I'm gonna go back up to the Brotherhood ship and actually drop off all this tech doc that I've got, because I've gotten a bunch of technical documentation. But yeah, let me tell you guys a story. So, my roommates and I recently moved to this place. I won't go into the details of how everything went down, but let's just say it has been a bit of a back and forth battle with my leasing office to actually get them to do things for me. Sometimes leasing office will just, like, we basically sent them a list of stuff at the beginning of when we first moved in, and we had to pester and hound them for a while to actually, you know, get things done. Vic, thank you for that. Thank you for that host, man. Viewers, peoples from Vic Stream, how y'all doing? Well, this isn't necessarily about how my life got flipped upside down, but this is something, like, I'm setting the stage for you guys. You need to learn a little bit about the setup, and then I can tell you about the actual fall and the things that have happened because of it. So, my leasing office, one of the problems that needed to be fixed was that our water from all sources had a smell. And you would think, well, that's not normally a problem, like, for certain things, but for water, it's a pretty big problem. Because for whatever reason, our water had a smell. And it was a nasty smell. It was that kind of thing that, like... Oh, God, how did my roommate put it? It was something like rotten meat or something like that. Like, I don't even know the right way to describe it, but my roommate...
Thanks, dude!
Who the hell was that? Facehugger! Dude, thank you for that follow, man. It is greatly appreciated, and you are awesome. Yeah, it was nasty smelling, but the thing is, if you let the water run for a bit, oh, well, that's not the way up. How the fuck did we get up? Wasn't there a set of stairs? Did I miss the set of stairs? No, it's over here. There a little... Oh, I figured you would hide stuff there. So, we had told them a long time ago, hey, something's wrong with the water. We need you guys to go fix it for us. And after sort of going back and forth with them for a while... Aha! Hi there, astoundingly awesome tales. That would have actually been really nice in this previous section, but we can deal with it. What is this? Hang on. Hold on. Appears to be a hidden room. But yes, so one of the things that, well, it's not that hidden if it's just over here. We had been going back and forth with them, being like, hey, something's wrong with our water, you guys need to come out here and take care of it. Because we pay for part, they should be fixing our problems with the apartment when they come up. Because that's part of the agreement for living in like an apartment complex, is that they fix things for you. Facehugger, thank you for that glorious face hug. Oh, it feels so good. So we got them to, like, it was after after talking to them for a little bit and getting them eventually to bring someone out, which, by the way, they didn't tell us that they were bringing something. Wait, is there like a there's a hidden room over here? What the, oh, it's right here. Well, Vic and I run the same bot, by the way. He's the one that told me about this bot. You can do point systems with bots to sort of incentivize people to come back, request things, do like song requests, which half the time I'm not even playing something that needs a song requested in it. So it hasn't really been something that's been. Wait, was that a lockpick thing? No. Yeah, Vic has this all set up for currency and shit, but and it's something that I'll probably eventually set up on my own. Again, haven't done it yet. But anyways, so they finally get somebody out, and we get a plumber to come out. Now, you'd think that would be really good, but the plumber comes in, almost doesn't smell the smell. It was through sort of a almost wow, this was dangerous. There was almost no reason for me to risk that. So through like a combination of efforts, we actually get the smell to be produced, and the guy basically smells it and then goes, well, that's not actually your water. Because we had done some testing of our own. We had done experiments to try to figure out, well, what in the actual fuck is causing this water? Look at all the damage on this door. Holy shit. I'm really glad I was standing behind it, because that guy had a really good minigun. So, but before the... Oh, wow. Jeez. Before the guy comes out, again, we are convinced that the problem is in the water and not this. Now, you guys are trying points of song requests. I don't have that shit turned on in the bot, so that's not gonna work, unfortunately. I just don't. Normally, I just run with in-game music. I don't usually like music. For me is when I use music, it is on multiplayer games where I'd like to have some background music if the game doesn't have it. Like for like when we play Heroes of the Storm, I usually will have my own music running for myself if the game doesn't have good music on its own. But 9 times out of 10, I don't need music with my other stuff, so I just don't have that turned on. And points, I'm trying to come up with a good currency to use and like the way that I want to be using. But like, if I put in a currency, yet there's nothing to use it with, it feels like almost a bit of a waste. So that was initially the reason why I just don't have it up. I don't know what I use it for. That is something I'm working on, is a list of sounds, which we will find later. But anyways, I'm getting distracted by my story. You guys are distracting me. Thank you for distracting me, but also thank you for listening to my story at the same time. See, Vic also has that other thing. So, this plumber guy comes out, goes, "It's not the water," and then just walks the fuck out. And we're thinking, oh, he's going out to his car to get something, because it's like he has some kind of treatment that he can be like, well, if it's something in the drains, he just he pours it down and he's good. That wasn't it. He just sort of fucking left. And we didn't know. And
Showed your face. I take it that area's clear.
I'll get to you in a second. He just left. And we checked. He wasn't anywhere nearby. We didn't know what the hell was going on. My roommate is pissed. He messages me when I'm at work saying I'm about to run down there and yell someone's head off. And I go, this was just before lunch, by the way.
Is anyone in there?
Yes. I will get back to you in a second. I don't want you interrupting me. So I tell him, listen, we can go down there and yell at them all we want. I want to go to lunch first. Let's take the time and just relax for a second, so we're not going to go down there and get ourselves thrown out of the complex or something. So we did. We go down there, and they're like, oh, yeah, no, that plumber came by and told us what's wrong, and it's something that we can fix, so he didn't have to do more work for us. So we didn't have to pay him anymore. And we're like, well, okay, what's the problem? Doesn't make any sense. It's like, if it's not the water, well, what do we do? And what is it that you guys can do? It's like, oh, we're going to send someone out to actually do it. And we're going to send someone out in the next 30 minutes. Now, keep that in mind. Every time they've given us a time frame up to this point, it's been just wrong. They just haven't done it right. This guy's he's in about 20 minutes, which probably means they told him, he went and got the stuff and came back. Now, the thing he had was a big-ass container of bleach. And we're like, what are you going to do with that thing? He's like, you just need to pour some bleach down the drain. Now, note, they told us to do this previously. We did it, and it didn't get rid of it. Now, I think the problem was that we did not pour enough bleach down the drain to get it right. And Facehugger, I will get to your question in a second, because I'm almost at the end of the story. So, he pours a significantly larger amount of bleach down the drains. And is like, let it sit for a minute or two, then we run the water for a minute or two, and we're good. And it works. Smell had been gone for a while. But it had started coming back. We started smelling it again. I mean, you can even, that's the reason my door is closed back there, is because I'm running the fan, because there's a bit of bleach smell back there. So we poured the rest of the bleach, because they left the bleach, the container of bleach the guy brought me, back down there. And we're hoping this fixes it again, because if it doesn't, we're gonna have to go. Really? Okay. Sailor Death, thank you for that host, man. People from Sailor Death's channel, welcome. We're at the end of story time for this. You just missed me explaining why we had to pour more bleach down our drains to get rid of a really nasty smell. So yeah, that's what my roommate and I were doing. Now the thing I'm annoyed at, why in science did my alert not go off?
Pretty strength, dude!
Motherfucker. It's working. You can see it in the corner. I don't know why it didn't go off. Vic, Sailor Death, both y'all should have gotten alerts. Doesn't matter. And Vic's getting up there in terms of how much weight he's lost. So he's working on it. You can tempt him if you start talking. Next time you're in his channel and he's streaming, start talking about food. Delicious food. Probably food he's not allowed to have because he's on his diet. But either way, Facehugger, allow me to explain.
Affirmative. Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. Here, your payment. Plenty more locations out there that need clearing. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come find me.
I think these are just repeatable missions.
I'm not ready.
So we don't need to do them just yet, but that helps. So, to explain. Also, feel free to talk about good food in this channel as well, especially when Vic's here.
Greetings, Knight.
Make him motivated to lose that weight faster. We're trying to help, Vic. I hope you understand this. Is donut a filtered word in your chat? So, to explain, before I started streaming a long ass time ago, my name has always been Cephas. If you call me Cephas, that's what I usually respond to. But for the longest time, I'd used it in pretty much everything. If I'd signed up for a website. Well, hi there.
Protect and serve.
I was always Cephas on stuff. So around... time was this? Around 2010, 2011 is around the time I got on Reddit. One of the guys at work showed it to me.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Oh yeah, Nick. We need all the antiques we can get our hands on. So I get on Reddit, and my name is taken. And I've run into this before. In previous incarnations... Wow, really? I am that overweight already? Holy shit. Hey, Nick, come here. What science did I take that has that much weight? I can't have taken that much. So... Now, previously my method of solving this problem was... I would take Cephas and add extra numbers at the end. Kind of varied site to site. There were times that I had very common things about it. But other than that, that was sort of my way of solving this. Now, I don't remember exactly what it was. I might have just been feeling very creative that day. But I had seen this. I had seen that Cephas was taken. And I went, I wonder. And thought about it for a second. And then remembered that, oh wow, that actually leads out? Okay, hang on. We gotta go back in the building, because I didn't realize this was gonna take me outside. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was just gonna be like, open. Back inside the building, because there's no need to be out here. I thought about it for a second and remembered, okay, I actually am a junior. I have the same name as my dad. And you sometimes call, you can call that person Junior, or you can call them so-and-so the second. So I was like, I like that. So I basically put in for Cephas II as my Reddit name, and that's where that all comes from. And pretty much ever since then, I have used Cephas II as everything. Like that's my ID on Twitter. That's my ID on Battle.net. That's my ID on basically everything at this point. That also opens out. That also opens out. Really? I guess we're gonna go outside. Let's see. Hey Vic, remember man, since you're here, next time we're at Board Gaming Day, we got to get you some ice cream cake. Cuz we know it's not a diet if you can't have ice cream cake. Dicks. Oh. I just got saved. I just got hella saved. But yeah, that's basically where that name came from. Some asshole took my name on Reddit and I got creative that day. If you want to TLDR it. Do we? I guess we sort of loop over here and then loop back. So keep heading east-ish. See what we can find. I'm really surprised that church doesn't have a name to it. Like, that's not a landmark. It seems like it would be something that would be a landmark. Don't mind me. I don't know how I just didn't even see where that was. I wasn't even thinking about it. Oi, 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 oi. What? What do I have equipped? Do I have frag mines out? I got frag rays out. Yep.
I don't think we're alone. Look who it is.
Well, I knocked something out. Oh, Vic. Be careful, man. You're dangerous. It'll wrap you up and you won't be doing that. You know something I didn't ask? How did Anti-Treember, like, do for you tonight? How'd that treat you? Where the... What? Like, I hear people. But, like, nobody's... What? Fuck yo turret. Ah, so you went all the way to the red gun now. Ugh! Well, good. The red gun is where the shenanigans truly begin. You would be surprised how long it actually takes people to run Anti-Chamber. Jesus! Where are these people at? Excuse me? Hello? I'm also way down. Now, did you do anything else? Did you learn anything else in that game? Also, did you fix your graphical bug that I pointed out to you? Like when you reinstalled the game, did that fix? Good. Because there were things that you were gonna miss because of that graphical bug. I already knew. Where in the dicks are these people? Oh, stick your head out again, little friend. A little bit more. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All that knowledge. You gotta learn how to do these things. And that's the thing, you are learning. Where did... Is that it? Did I get everybody? Hey Nick! Come here, buddy.
Hey, I'm listening.
Oh geez, you already have a lot. This might end badly. Sort by weight? That's not bad. That'll actually get us in a pretty good spot. See, Vic gets in those moments of extreme focus and concentration, where he's in the middle of it. He is not leaving until he figures this out. And that's when you drop the scare commands on him. Because it works.
What the hell was that?
I don't know, buddy. What the hell was that?
You're mine now, rookies.
Well, you saw me earlier. I was getting distracted by tons of shit. Trying to tell stories and all this shit. These Tremens gonna have anything on them? Nope. Not worth my time. Alright. We need to... start by value. Starting from the bottom and just get rid of stuff. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. Beep boop. Beep beep. Boop. 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 And the crop circle is complete. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, your arcade's pretty strong, man. You gotta watch that. Is there anything else here? Did I miss anything? Maybe. That's definitely a thing I missed. I think I've cleared this out. Oh, gotcha, motherfucker. Tried to blow my face up. Okay. Let's try this again. This time with less panic. Oh, I should have taken... Yeah, if we're sorting by value, we can get rid of a few things. I'm telling you, Vic, one of these days we're gonna find a way to get that grapefruity noise on your stream. I don't know how. I can't tell you plans that might already be in motion, but Plumber's Secret? What is this? But just that grapefruity noise needs to be on your stream somehow. That's all I'm gonna tell you. Okay, we're coming back in here. We need to go drop a bunch of shit off. So let's jet back. Let's see. This is a named place. See, Facehugger, that's all we need. We just need a plan. Vic doesn't need to know about it. It's fine. He's not paying attention. It's great. He's playing Fallout 4. That car just tried to kill me. Alright, we can basically, drop a marker. Well, that's actually a nice one. Don't worry, Vic. We got you covered, man. That's all you need to know. Alright, so... again, really easy stuff. Hey, Nick.
Hey.
All that stuff I gave you? Let me get that back. Something for you?
It is,
I'll see what I can...
it's really easy, Nick. And then we give you all of this.
Do.
Oh, whoops. I didn't tell you to equip it.
What's the plan?
Damn it, motherfucker.
Here's what I've got.
This is what I get for R and T being next to each other. Alright, so the really simple process, oh god, it's so bad, is check all of our gear. Anything that's not worth that much, we are going to go ahead and DE to get rid of it. Otherwise, everything else is going to get like, if I'm not going to keep it to sell it. Oh, I get that a lot. Especially if I happen to be watching somebody stream who, you know, no.
If you run into any, put a few down for me.
Like, for example, if I'm in any of the Final Fantasy Month streamer guys, if I'm in their streams, If they happen to be playing Final Fantasy VII, I have to basically turn off the highlighting in chat. Because it will Ooh. I don't have that much 44 ammo. Dude, what gun am I using that uses 44 ammo? Or have I just not found... I just haven't found a gun that uses a lot of 44 ammo. Alright, everything else is gonna... get rid of the junk. All this other stuff, we're gonna drop it in on the off chance we actually need, you know, something. Son of a bitch. I do that every time. Alright, we need... we're gonna unlock it and scroll down. Metal helm. Alright, we might be a little high. Oh, we are a little higher. Are we running around with something that we shouldn't be running around with? No. It's probably in the aid. Wait, what? Hang on. Did I miss something interesting? Because I was sort of like spamming through it. Let me go back. Where in the dicks did I get a Nuka Quantum from? We can drop you down to 5 just for the weight reduction. What in the world do I have? What do I have that's taking up that extra spot? That's really strange. I feel like I have something else on me that I normally don't have. And I'm honestly not sure what it is. No, I have the Nuka Cherries with me normally. You know what? I honestly can't tell you. I somehow got down to like... unless some ammo has weight to it, which it shouldn't. Yeah, none of the ammo has weight. I don't know. Something's really weird. Alright. Let us go back to here. And then work our way over there. Let me check something that actually would have whispers on it. Wait, I don't have Wait, do I have that set up? I might have accidentally screwed you over. Hang on. So let me see. Is it under here? I might have actually screwed something up. You might need to re-whisper me that in a second. There we go. I think I had set that up originally for something. I don't know what. Try the whisper again. Try that whisper one more time. Because I definitely didn't get them. So I have my dashboard has it up. I don't think it shouldn't matter if I don't think Vic will see him if we're trying to keep that shit hidden from him. What? What killed the Protectatron? No, seriously, what the hell just killed the Protectatron? That thing was around earlier when we came through, and it's not, and I can't think of anything that would have caused that to happen. Alright, what am I heading towards? There was like something in this little section over here that I was trying to head towards. Oh, there was that like this thing right here. We are actually gonna upgrade to the big gun because I'm annoyed. So Facehugger, go ahead and re-whisper that to me and let me know when you have actually done that. And then I will tab over and check it out. Alright. So there was a... I saw you that time, motherfucker. So there was a rad roach in here before. Detected. Hidden. From what? Alright, let's see this. I like it. As a note, I had sort of a similar idea at one point. So I like where your head's at, Facehugger. So Jesus. Okay. So this place is really dangerous all of a sudden. Be careful, Nick. Someone wanted to Shrek anybody that walked in here. Yeah, that's the thing. I will probably turn whispers on in chatty and then probably after this stream. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen my new shiny sword? Oh, yes. I love this gun. I love this sword. Side quests abound. But anyways. See? It's like we're the same person at this point. Which is sort of an effect you'd get from somebody hugging your face. It's a very valid point. Jesus. I just need to make sure that I'm not going to get Shrek'd accidentally because I didn't see a bottle cap mine. I actually don't even know how many bobby pins I have. There it is.
Sweet.
So something keeps seeing us. It's more than likely something on the second floor. Probably more rad roaches because where there's one, there's more. Alright, Nick. Keep your eyes open. Keep those eyes open. We're looking for shit that might Shrek us. Because we don't need to be Shrek'd right now. See, that's actually... Now I'm wondering, how many bobby pins do I have? I got 200. 205, I think was what the exact number was. Holy shit. Well, see, the stream picks up when you got good people coming in to hang out and have fun and occasionally troll some people. How in the world did I miss you?
We'll be taking that.
Is there a... Let's see, he's already got... Okay, so one of the things, Facehugger, that you gotta watch out for, Vic already has somebody to hug his face all the time. And he has to watch about other people hugging his face, because, Trouble... Vic doesn't want Trouble to, like, hug his face so hard that he can't do anything. You gotta watch... He's gotta watch for that. That's what happens when you have a dedicated facehugger. You can't be free form with your face hugging. Be very reserved and sort of ready to understand what's a good face hug in the situation and what's a bad face hug. See, Vic understands. He understands exactly what you're talking about. And if you ask, you might actually be able to get a live version of the face hug next time you see Trouble on stream. I don't know if they're gonna do. I don't know. Are you guys gonna do your dual cast tomorrow, where you're both playing stuff together? Let's see. That is completely the opposite direction of what I want to go. Well, that's probably something. How far over? Okay, so maybe a little south just to double check this, and then we'll pick up the known place that we've seen on our map before. I suddenly got real scared for a second there.
Who's out there?
And nobody. I'm surprised he doesn't have a face. He didn't have a face hugger command for that. Is that a? Was that a fucking legendary raider that I just saw? Hang on. No, not him. Yeah, it's a legendary raider. They are close. If they're close enough to be on raider, they're close enough for the shotgun. Nick, you're scaring me.
Hey, who's there?
No one. Hi. Did I just fucking miss? Get Shrek'd on, Legendary Raider. Where's your buddy? Jesus. Yeah, Nick, set him on fire. We got that fire. See, it's just no. The answer to that question is anybody here? Just no. You don't want to know. Temporary slows time during combat when you are at 20% or less health. That's interesting. What's up here? No, like this is my like face melter. If I'm in a situation where I need to do an epic amount of damage real fast, like say I have a Mirelurk Queen on me or something, then I have this gun. Especially if I can get in close, you will more than likely not survive the what is
right here.
Target down.
Are you gonna finish that thing off? I mean, I will take free Radstag meat, but I kind of want you guys to kill it. How about you guys kill it?
On your way, soldier.
How about you guys kill it?
Heck, what was that?
Thank you. You guys are... I don't know what the hell you're doing in there, but you guys are definitely in there. So that's one of the things. Even if I have commands, and I have commands that only mods have access to, even with those commands, they can't spam them because they're on a cooldown. They have internal cooldowns for how often things can be used. Is this the tunnel? Is this the same tunnel? This is the same tunnel. It is not the same tunnel because I did not go into water the last time I did this. Okay, not going in there. What's up here? This looks like something. Shit. Ah! Somebody else has a thing up here. Chemistry station. Not bad. We gotta go back and sell all our chems. Like at one point, I found that one. I had that one guy whose entire like meaning in life was wheeling and dealing chems. So I should go sell a bunch of chems to him and get some money. What is this? Is this something I know? This is something I know because I've already done it. Alright, I think we just sort of go back this way. Because I think there was something... I think there was something in that center section over here that I could trigger for a point. Or maybe something was in this park or something like that. We dropped a little bit of frames, but that's not bad. Yeah, hey, as long as Vic doesn't get it up the idea to just be like, I'm just gonna go start streaming, or he doesn't start eating things that give him bad times and force him to sit on the toilet for a while, he'll probably be there. I don't remember what it was the last time, but I know you ate something that just ruined you. I don't know what it was. Fazehanger, if you can get there and you know like at least some of the other people in there, you probably come along. We always like bringing new people. There might be ice cream cake. I don't remember if Jess is gonna have ice cream cake or not. Who the hell are you guys? Are you guys just a random Brotherhood squad? Who are you?
Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Again, Nick, don't listen to her. You are still awesome.
Hesitating to pull the trigger on any of the Commonwealth scum can be fatal.
Alright. I'm actually surprised there's not something in there. Oh, duh. Vic, see, Vic's got my back. I completely forgot about the handshake. The handshake, as is any important, like, secret society, is, it's not widely discussed. See, you know, once this loads, that was something else. I had thought about this for a while. I don't think I've actually seen anybody in a really, really long time doing this, so come on now. If I find out that this is a problem again, and I start seeing people with it, then we will deal with it. Now, I don't know how fast this is actually going to be brought back in. I don't know if it's instant. I don't know if you guys have to refresh. I'm not sure, but let's find out. Emotes, please. Could you not do that? What in the dicks? It disappears after that one. Hey, it was damn near instant. There you go. Set your kappas free. Like, for the longest time, I had seen people being just jackasses with Kappa. I haven't seen that happen in a really long time. Mr. Handy? You okay, Mr. Handy? Mr. Handy, you alright there, buddy? I don't want to hack you because I'm pretty sure that there's not a lot of... Well, actually, first, quick save. Can we actually bring you up? There we go. That's what we want to see. Get that KPM up. Hi. Oi! I gave you life. And the instant you become sentient, you attack me? Fuck you. I will take your goodies and just... What in the world happened to the background on that? Do you see that? Jesus. Oh, Vanguard, how you doing, man? I almost missed you in that Kappa wave.
Nice.
Don't you know? You don't have to be Scotsman to say that now. Mel Gibson taught us so. Did I get all of that? Okay, so this place is just gonna have a lot of things for me to hack. That is perfectly fine. Wow, your follower just went dibs. But I was fighting something. It's like, no, respect the dibs. The dibs begins all and saves all. But like, yes. I wanted the power armor. See, there it is. There's a proper... Don't sit down right now. Are you crazy? Get the hell out of that thing. Alright, tall boy. Thank you for stopping in, man. Have a good night, and I will see you when I see you, which is probably either going to be... That might be Wednesday. Maybe. Maybe earlier than that. We'll see how it goes. I don't actually know what we use bone for, now that I think about it. Okay, so let's be crazy. Nick, you don't want to be there. Nick. Nick, where did you go? Oh, good, you're over there. Here I was thinking you were standing next to that thing. Like, sometimes the music in this game just doesn't loop properly. As if on cue. Whoa. Fuck is there? Motherfucker. Is that what was causing the irradiation? That's a little strange. There it was. Okay. Hey, Nick.
Look alive.
There's something you need?
Yeah. I need you to hold all this junk. All this junk inside your trunk. We're gonna see how much you can hold. You can hold a lot in that body. Good. I will take the free experience hacking. Jesus. Nick, come over here. Nick, please. Nick! Nick, don't do it! Don't do it! Nick, you trolly motherfucker. Every time. Alright, well, we found something. There was definitely something up here. Assistant manager handy. Anything on the terminal? So we could definitely use some stuff on the terminal. Shipment is procured and on its way. Leave your payment at the drop-off site in the amount we discussed. Don't get cheap on me now, Felix. These are some high-grade robotics I'm getting for you. Dear asshole, I quit. Cooper. Is it safe? Where the fuck is there a safe? Oh, how did
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
Wow, you actually legitimately can't open that without the without that? Okay. Well, screw you then. What in science? Nothing worth it. I actually need to change that to be 8:30 to 1:30. Jesus, okay. I was gonna be nice. I was like, oh, if we've deactivated the military protocols, clearly they're not gonna come after me. Nope, fuck that noise. It's like, okay, asshole. I get it. I get it.
Terminal only.
Is there something? No, there's nothing behind it. What the fuck? Whatever. Nick is made of some weird shit at this point. I've given him a lot. This is the first place in a while that I can remember seeing that requires me to use a terminal. No, we want to craft to see if we can't get rid of some shit. Do a little bit of that. See, that's the thing, like, I thought you couldn't get Nick armor. I thought that that was just something that he didn't do. Alright, so we are going to make sure that we are triggering...
Over here.
Hey Nick, I want you to stand back, because I'm about to trigger, like, 2 big-ass explosions in this area. One. A 2. Come on, Nick, stay back. You know, I was thinking, how the fuck am I getting steel? If you know where to get Nick some armor, that would actually be kind of good. I wouldn't mind getting him some armor.
Something out there.
Is there another one? Sounds like it.
Looks like the last time I got a checkup in here.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Oh. I found something. Notes from management. Cooper, I don't understand what's so hard about this. All I'm asking you to do is turn off the military protocols on the robot shipment we got last night so we can put them on demo mode in the store. How hard can that be? You know computers. Are you too busy reading comics and playing games? Grow up and be a team player. Mr. Felix. Don't think I want to activate demo mode just yet. Something tells me that is not the right move right now. Anything else down here? Is that it? Really? I mean, I'll take the only thing I got out of this is the Protectron code. Because that's pretty fucking valuable in and of itself. Alright. I think I've done everything. What the hell does demo mode do? Here's where we find out if I actually missed any of the robots. Is that the same place? That is the same place, right? Huh? Nothing in there. No, those things are takeable. Those things are takeable. What's up here? Is there anything up here? A little bit of goodies. Just a bit. Not an amazing amount. How do you get up there? Is there something up there? How did I miss this? Did I actually come up here? I did not. Let's hack this thing. There we go. That's it. Jesus. Oh, Mini Nuke, hello. How are you? I haven't had to carry a fat boy around yet, but you never know when you need one. Alright. I do believe that is everything here. Pretty sure I don't have anything else to do. At least not tonight. I'm starting to feel it. You can see it in my eyes. My eyes are starting to squint a little bit more. And I can just come here and start exploring from here again anyways. So beep boop 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 boop. Alright, back to Sanctuary. One of these days I'll actually get a supply line up and running. So I can access shit. But that's for later. Hey, Valentine.
Hey. Hey.
What was Preston saying? I sort of just completely ignored him. Alright, so we have that, which is not going to sell for anything. Right, so we don't actually have any armor that we can get rid of. Or, well, let me rephrase it. We don't have any armor we want to get rid of. No. No. Yeah, get rid of it. Targeted, boosting, agitated, improved, automatic laser pistol. What's the one that I have? It's that automatic that does it.
Hey.
Hi. It's a lot of junk. Alright. Get that. Get that. What is my right leg? What actually is my right leg? Oh, it's the shin guard thing. Yeah, no. I mean, bullet time could be nice. Bullet time could be nice. How the fuck am I that high? Alright, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Cola, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get that down. That down. Did I? Have I been picking up things that actually have weight to them? Really? Holy Jesus. I mean, I had no idea. Holy shit!
Gotta hand it to you, General. You really turned things around for the Minutemen.
Well, thank you, sir.
See the day that the Minutemen had artillery support again. We should see about building them at all our settlements to expand our coverage. And Ronnie Shaw returns. She's something else, isn't she?
Oh, I didn't realize that was going to get me a thing, and it got me a level up right at the end of the night. What do you think of her?
What do you think of her?
People like her. She comes across pretty hard-ass. But she's one of the good ones. I'd heard stories about her from the old-timers, but I didn't know she was still around. The fact that she's come back to the Minutemen means we must be doing something right. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime,
excellent.
Make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
I got rid of a shit ton of weight. I didn't realize though burnt books actually gave us weight. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Sort of to end the night. You see all this meat that I've got? Like, all these things that are meaty in nature. If we're going to do that, we need to make sure that... Oh, jeez, I have so much Mirelurk meat. If we're going to grab that, we have to get our... We gotta get our dirty water on. Alright, we are going to have a lot of cooking to do. A lot of cooking to do. I have so much cooking. Purified water. I don't know what you're going to be able to do with this. This has got to cook into something really good. Maybe if I actually cook that, it'll give me something.
No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry.
All right, let us. Let's get cooking. Okay, I have to see something. Did I just completely fucking miss the dirty water? I could swear I actually had dirty water in there. But I didn't see any when I was pulling it out of the workshop. It is completely possible that I missed it. Yeah, see, there's no dirty water. I could swear I had dirty water. It's not under junk. There's no reason for it to be under junk. There's dirty ashtrays. Maybe make sure it's not under something else. Yeah, see, how in the dicks do I not have any dirty water? Well, those Mirelurk eggs are basically useless at this point. Gotta love that Deathclaw meat. I don't use it that often, but damn is it good when I go for it. Oh, all that Radstag. I need to take all of it with me. So we can make a cake. See, I would love to make the omelet, but how much razor grain is actually the limiting factor on that? Jesus. I hope you can see this because I'm doing it as hard as I possibly can. Oh boy, this is a lot of food. Look at this. I'm like, hey, if you think that's something that's a great quote, I mean, admittedly, I'm quoting something else, but that's entirely besides the point. That is what that quote system is there for. We're going to pare everything down to either 2 or 3 based on sort of what we have and what we don't need. It's kind of we could do something with that, but I guess we can't, which sucks. What? Okay, hang on. I must have taken on some extra food, which is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with the food that I've got. It's just, is there something that I don't need? Not really, and also I'm less off than I was before. Everything else in there is not weighted. Yeah, I think we're good there. Alright. Oh. Alright, guys. We're gonna save twice here. Once for the bulk. And once for the remainder. And then we are done for that. So I'm going to come up here. Guys, I want to thank you for sticking around, hanging out with me for tonight. We got a late start, but that's fine. We got a lot of stuff done. We cleared out a couple more places. I think we found a couple more repeatable quests that I can do should I feel like I need to get extra experience. You know what? I didn't spend my fucking talent point. Whatever. That'll be the thing I go for the first thing at tomorrow. So, actually, wow. I need music. No, that's not bad. We can go with that. At first I thought it was something else. I don't know why I read the name wrong, but I thought it was something else entirely. So guys, tomorrow will be multiplayer. It'll be multiplayer shenanigans, me and the roommates. Sometimes other people show up if they feel like actually jumping on, but that's neither here nor there. We are either going to be playing Killing Floor 2 or it's going to be Heroes of the Storm. I don't know which one we're going to go for. We will figure that out when we actually start playing. Usually that's not decided until after dinner. There will be no cast on Wednesday, as is tradition. Thursday, we should be getting back to some more Fallout, unless my friend... Like, if my roommates want to play some more stuff, I will jump in with them. And then, I think this weekend's looking like it's going to be 2 long-ass casts. And I'm going to test something, because I think there's a way for me to do this, for me to, like, pause the local recording, restart the local recording. But that'll be something I actually check on that stream. And if it works, and it gets rid of the problem, then perfect. But, because one of the things I've discovered with my current setup, if I go for longer casts, around the 7 to 8 hour mark, my computer will start lagging. Like, I will be dropping frames on the encoder, and then everything starts to chunk, because the amount of space that file takes up is a bit too much. So around that time, I have to stop the local recording. What I've been doing is killing the stream, but that might not actually be necessary. I don't know why I hadn't thought about this, but that might not be necessary, because I could just pause the local recording and restart it. But we will be doing some longer casts. I want to try to power through as much Fallout as I can, as fast as I can, because again, we have a friend to get through. And that may not be until a little bit later into December before I actually get the chance to start playing that. But I will be playing it. And that's the important thing. And in theory, I already have the setup. I just basically take the HDMI cable out of the laptop over here and would plug it into the Wii U once I would have it actually set up. But that will be a setup that I figure out later. I have a lot of stuff to figure out for that. We're working on it. For everybody that stopped in tonight, I want to say thank you. You guys are all awesome. You're amazing people. You make doing this casting a lot easier. Especially when you guys, like, bring up random conversations or give me points for just to let me spout off giant bits of knowledge that I feel like somebody might want at some point. So that's always good. If you guys aren't following me here on Twitch and you would like to know when I go live, you would like to show your support for the cast, do me a just hit that little friendly neighborhood follow button down there in that bottom corner. That'll let you know when I go live. You'll get a little notification. It's all good. You can also follow me on Twitter. It should just be twitter.com/7second. That is linked down below. My YouTube channel is linked down below. If you ever miss a cast of mine, that is a playthrough cast where we are doing a set on something. So like you can see on the title, it is set, we're on set 10 at this point with Fallout 4. If you missed any of the previous sets and want to go back and see them, go ahead and check that out. Some of my earlier casts on this new machine were a little low, so the sound on the game sound was kind of low, but I fixed that in theory, so it should be much better than it was before. But those are still there. All my highlights are mirrored across. If you want to see previous playthroughs, like some parts of my Xenoblade playthrough, or Xenoblade Chronicles, the base Xenoblade Chronicles, or the one on the Wii, or like Dark Souls. I know Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 are all up there. I recorded everything. Some of my earlier casts are with horrific sound because I was using a previously... when I first started casting, I was doing some things that you probably shouldn't be doing. I had a mic that instead of being directional, like you can see if I start coming over here, it's actually significantly harder to hear me because I'm way the hell away from the mic. The mic would actually pick up everything because it was omnidirectional mode, and it should never be an omnidirectional mode. It should be directional, which is what this is. I also didn't have this very, very nice mixer that I need to make more use of somehow, but I'm... plans. God, where was I going with this? I think that's everything. I can't think of anything else that I need to go over at the moment. I will be sending you guys over to he should be live now. If he's not live now, I'm actually going to be very surprised. Is he live? He should be live, right? Yeah, he's live. So we are going to send you over to my friend, one of these great streamers on Twitch. He is playing through all the Final Fantasies. He is part of Final Fantasy Month. His name is Crumps too. We will be hosting him up if you want to stick around or jump over to his channel. Either way works for me. That's where I'm going to be hanging out for the rest of the night before I go to sleep. So please do me kindness, join me over there. Enjoy the Final Fantasy. The man is currently on Final Fantasy 3. Thought he was on 4 already for some reason, but he's only on 3. But that's fine. Still good stuff. So before I let you all go and release you to your freedoms, I need you to do me a kindness. I need you to have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good morning, whatever happens to be wherever you are at. And I will see you guys when I see you. Probably gonna be... should be tomorrow. I keep thinking it's Wednesday for some reason. I don't know why. Either way, later.